Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream. It's a pretty awkward way to start everything. Yeah, so today we are going to be doing some BioShock and then switching over to Super Mario World afterwards. I'm pretty excited to get back into the game since we streamed last time. So let's just kind of get into it. Hope for the best here. And come in, enjoy, chill. We'll try to have the best time that we can here on this lovely Thursday morning. Okay. All right. I'll take that. Nothing. Oh. Is there a way for me to maybe make that cursor a bit smaller? No, it's not that. Hold on. Inverted look. No. Mouse cursor, no. Oh, well, okay, I guess that's just gonna be there then. That is fine. Nothing. Great. Okay, so we have a Vita chamber. Is there anything back here? Nothing. Hopefully you all are having a good day. That would be unfortunate if not. I mean, the day has just started for most of us here in ye old America. Don't need to do anything with that. That weird trash can thing. Whoa. Okay. Jeez. There we go. Nope. Is there a clear path? Looks like there's a clear path. Nice. Okay. Nothing. Man, a lot of these things really be having nothing, huh? Sure. It's actually kind of lame.
We all come down here. Figured we'd all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold.
Well, I did not want to do that, but that's fine.
Ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
I don't know about that.
You had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Oh, I'm sure we will be. I'm sure we will be. Hello, name? Okay. Always remember to hydrate.
You blow a fuse up there? Can't see a damn thing in that booth. Give me a tick, and I'll get you out of there. Moira, can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark. If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe. Something.
Spider splicers.
Except, just stand here.
They're everywhere. I can't hold them. Got to fall back. Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can.
Sure. Sure. Have we taken... oh, I guess not. Thought we were done with the spider splicers, but... Ah, that's not gonna... Oh, can we take one more? Okay. Well, too bad we don't have the space for it. Oh. I was gonna say, do you know where they went? Like, holy... well, they're not on it anymore. Let's hack this thing real quick, because, you know, we can do that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. New. Another long piece. There we go. Nice.
Get out if you can. Get out and we'll regroup.
Pistol. Why not? Oh. I'm just here trying to loot corpses and... Oh my god. Like I said... Oh, have to sneeze. Woo. Hello?
Spent the morning jawing with that crowd
Ooh.
scientist. She's damaged goods, alright. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps. But she's no crackpot. She's gonna make me the kind of scratch that'll have Ryan look like he's
Whoa. Oops.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Nice. Oh, right. Last time we had the, because we took a picture of the splicers, one of the things that we got was that we can actually harvest their organs for a first aid kit thing.
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That's simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy?
You don't.
Fontaine's got
That's the
and everybody
beauty of
wants
it.
Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Okay. Right out. I don't know, there's just something about the series that I just enjoy a lot. It's an interesting take. On capitalism, among other things.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hub gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
Sure.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil.
Nitrogen, very nice.
All debts will be
Batteries.
full.
Okay, so yeah, I think I remember at this point in the game, you start getting a lot of, you start getting a lot of material because you can start making stuff. I think you can start crafting things. I'm pretty sure. Oops. More camera, more film. Always use that.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling.
Uh-huh.
Leaks. Lunatics.
Ooh, electric buck. That's good.
Now, bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture, Grant?
Ooh. Disappeary ones. Houdini splicer. Okay. Okay. Nothing else from there. But I'm sure he'll be around. Man.
Hey, over here!
I wonder why it wouldn't let me take a picture of him. It's very weird. I'm pretty sure I only took 2. Hello? Oh.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to
Hypo.
all but paying customers. The man hires
There are
me
2
to
little
build a
sisters in this
forest at the
level,
bottom
okay.
of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. Only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
I suppose that's a way to look at it. Holy. Wow, that idiot really set themselves on fire to get to me. That's crazy. Still haven't found my my favorite you know what you call it. Oops. I guess I haven't had any Thuggus slicers. Oops. I should be able to take one more? Yep. Oop. Ow. Okay. Let's get over there before it's... Okay. Cheap viewers. Oh, good job, Seribot. Thank you for getting that. Appreciate it. I would like to build my base by myself, thank you. But I appreciate the effort. There we go. All right. Oh, there you are. Oh, man, I should have taken a picture of you. Well, I can still get some credit while you're dead. Just not as much. Move and swing a wrench faster. Right. Okay. So I haven't hacked you yet. Okay. There. Oh, nice. Just need another long boy. There we go. I think it's the first time I've seen Seribot ban someone like that. I'm all about it though. I'm you know, just doing its job. Can't complain necessarily. Okay. I do this. Then that. Need a couple of... Okay. Oops. That. Well, I guess that works too. That. This. Okay, need to get crafty here. these, one of those, and one of these. Oh! Oh, no, I need a long piece. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's try that again. Maybe be a bit smarter about it this time. Okay. Is there another? There is. Very good. Hey, we got it this time. I have 7. Okay. Let's top off, because why not? Before we go there. Damn.
Why don't you disrespect me? Darling, the medicine, I need it now. It won't work for long.
Do we? We have rules here. That is rich. More film, that's always good.
Go worthless. You're nothing.
There we go. Thank you. Random buckshot lying amongst the garden. That makes sense.
Run! Run! They're coming!
Oh god. Okay. Ah, there we go. Let's hack one of these boys. Oop. Let's do that. That. Yeah. That. And here. Why not? Perfect. Okay, so there's that dude. And apparently they have fire abilities, which I did not know about. Conveniently forgot, rather. Okay. Sure, why not? Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Nothing shiny, no like keys jangling. Oh god.
Is it safe to...
Okay, I was like, can you take a picture of the little sisters? Turns out you can. Okay. Wow. Alright. Well. Selfish. Okay. Let's go toe to toe. Gene Bank. Okay, let's heal. And then let's save. Because we go and fight one of those guys. Let's frag out. Whoa. Okay, hopefully they're almost dead. Oh. Guess you can't really do much with that. Okay, so they are... Okay. I was wondering if I had got them or not, but apparently I did.
Even in the gathering dark, you light the candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown
Welcome.
your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our effect.
Oh, okay. Heat-seeking RPGs. Start hacking. That works out. Sure. Why not? Okay, is there anything? No, nothing else I need to get from you. There's one little sister left in the level to rescue.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient.
Sure, why not? Perfect. Oh, here we go. Nice. I just wish I had...
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
I just wish I had more space. Okay, good. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Alright. Right. Nope, still no sign of my, one that I want. Sure, why not? Yes. Okay. So still a whole bunch that we need, but should be fine for now.
Rolling Hills is over yonder. And the
Where's the
passenger station
camera?
as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
Attack both of y'all. We can probably do that. And oh, there we go. Okay, that's one. Attack the other one. Hopefully it's the same process. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, we have 2 bots. I'll take bots. Whoa! What the hell, man? Oh, yeah. Right, because of the alarm. Nothing? Okay. Good God. Oh. Okay, is the alarm done? Are we good? My God.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Oh my God. Did you? Oh. Good Lord. We're auto-hacking that. Holy. Oh. Hello? Dang. Okay, well... I need some health. I also need this guy to find another little sister. Again, ask and ye shall receive.
Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy. Maybe we never should have come to this place.
There's a camera.
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm not
Yep.
sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Probably the ocean bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a second.
Oops. Oops. Yep. There we go. Okay. The lack of long pieces does worry me. But we figured it out, so.
Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she
No, auto hacking you.
Bienvenido al amor nido. Muchas gracias, señor.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it?
No.
Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look at the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
Okay. Oh. Well, that's that, I guess. And that. Okay. Alright, well. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's not who I was trying to capture, but sure. Okay. Oh wow, still more. Well, we have 2 heat-seeking RPGs. Let's save. hurt myself. Okay. Oh god, I'm all the way back here?
He's a poison! Kill him! Poison! Kill the poison! Parasite!
There's a tonic on the ground. Or a plasmid, rather. What's this? Security evasion? Nah. Nothing. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, alright, that's where I killed the first one. I need a... Is there a vending machine around here? Wow. Okay. Alright. Man, I don't even remember where I went to. Oh. Okay, hopefully that took care of everything. Yes. Good. Oh no, where's the little sister? I guess he helped her back into the place. God damn, I was just a bit too late. Alright, well. We'll have another chance. Just kind of too bad we kind of missed out on it.
Who is that? I'm worth 10 of you!
Oh. Ow. Shit. Well, I need health. Bad. Or low. Yeah, I know. I am aware. I don't know. Was there one here? I want to say there probably isn't. Ammo. Not really. Right. Mm. Is there anything else? No. Okay.
Damn city's built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Oh. Weird. Well, that was nice, but I still need health.
This is all what? Fine. I'll just let him bleed.
Where is a health station? I swear it's like you come across them whenever you conveniently don't need them. Okay, before we go there, seriously, I need to find something for my... Okay, here we go. Good lord. Still wish I had some health kits, but I guess that's what we're going with right now. Should slow it down a little bit, which would be good. Actually, we shouldn't have to fudge around too much with this. Nice. Cool. You? Oops. Perfect. Excellent. Perfect. anything? No? That works. Let's switch that up there and then do that. We are good to go. What the? Okay. Good. Good.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative.
Proximity. Nope, don't need any of that.
Fontaine is doing? Well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Oh God. Okay. Kind of sledhead, nope. Oh my God. That's fucked up. Jesus. It's round a corner and suddenly you're on fucking fire. Whew. What the fuck, man? Okay. Can we, no. Huh. Alright. Figured we would have been able to fire our way out of there, but guess not. Oh, there's still that door that we need to unlock when we go back. Some tater chips, but that's kind of it. Okay. More film.
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes.
Right.
And there are criminals.
Okay. Nice. I hear one of you around. I'm not sure why you're not attacking me. Not that I'm asking you to, I just find it very weird that you're not. But that works for me, I guess.
You brought the Rosa Gallica? Well, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think
Okay.
I've got just the...
go with what we got.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs. And now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Atom. It's bathtub gene tied to the atom bomb, times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see.
Nice. Okay. We're all right. Gene bank, turrets, napalm. If I remember right, we get a fairly certain we get attacked here. I think. Oh. New events, electric gel, okay. Sure, let's hey, nice. Hack tools, arbor piercing. Let's do one of each. Let's hack you. Holy shit, we're auto hacking you. What the hell? That should be fine. Okay. No. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so on the way. My gosh. Yep.
Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership stipulation.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, that is
Oh. Nine, 4, 5, 7. Oh.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
9, 4, 5, 7. Damn, that'd be crazy. Holy shit.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s. On the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as
Wrong way. 9, 4, 7.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced-up morons? I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Ooh, just enough. Okay. Okay, go to the goal. Oh, okay. Obtain 7 distilled water, 7 enzyme samples, 7 chlorophyll solution. Okay. Oh, I believe. Everything's all not cool with me. What the fuck? Okay, so let's hack you first. Hopefully the electrocution lasts long enough for me to run over to the other spot. That would be nice. Okay. Doesn't look like we have a lot of long pieces. Or never mind. Here. Okay. No, it did not. Man. Okay. I was gonna say, that would be really disappointing if we did not have that piece, because I do know that this shit's random, but at the same time, like, what the fuck, you know? Okay. Oh, another bot. Thank you for getting that for me, Sari bot. That's the same one. Best viewers on whatever the hell, I don't know. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh wow, that guy's super dead. Alright, well. Oh. Oof. I like saw the red at just the last second there. That could have been pretty awful. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, damn. Damn, that was close. Fuck. Is there another turret over here? Doesn't like it. Okay. Alright, well, we've got shit to find. So let's go fucking find it. And again, we need enzyme, chlorophyll, and distilled. Okay.
Arcadia's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Sure. Why not? Suppose we don't really have much of a choice anyway. I swear that guy... Hello? Okay. Well, I can't even get that, so...
Notice? Just...
Whoa. Nice dodge into the floor, buddy. Yes. Oh, hello.
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
Right. Uh-oh. There we go. Whoa. Oh, just Merlot. It's disappointing. Whatever. Oop. Nothing. Right, we already just did that. Chips. Ooh, need those. Oh, great. More of those weirdos. No, we're gonna auto hack you. Let's top up. Okay. Well. Okay, that should be good. What do you mean? That works. We got all the chlorophyll we need. Now we just need the other stuff. Uh-oh. No. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Attention, a new curfew will be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in violation will be relocated.
What makes something like that? I look at
Oh.
genes all day long.
Wow.
Never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth, I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children
Scary.
brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination.
Okay.
A maternal instinct.
Dun dun dun. Oh, you can make new tonics there too. I actually completely forgot about that. Okay, some sample.
I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure.
Here we go, folks. I think this is where I get the bees. Pretty exciting.
But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
Damn. That guy went ham on that. Holy. Splash damage. Pretty sure that guy's behind me now, which is great. Oh. Duh. Okay, well, guess that's fine. Nice. Okay. Yes. Oh, damn, that guy got evaporated. Holy. That was beautiful. Good job, turret. My god. That guy just like came out and got fucked. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Whoa. Okay, no. That's not good. Oh shit. This is one where you were just fucked. You know what? Auto hack you. Okay, so that's what we're trying to get to. Exploding bug. Nice. Let's replace those. Why not? Right, right. Oh, I already have it. Okay, let's, did I miss another one? Oh no, it was the guy that triggered it. Got it. Nope. This guy just ate shit. Well, I mean, that's why shotguns are good, right? I mean, shit. I did not expect that to hit her. I thought I was honestly going to get hit pretty crazy, but, you know, hey, whatever. Won't complain about a wide shot saving me, so.
The children, with their very long needles.
Oh.
Ghastly arrows. They're ghoulish Frankenstein fathers, but we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Okay, but you still participated in evil, man. Like, yeah, you're right. Other people had a hand in it, but I don't exactly know what you're trying to justify here. Oops. Just like, oh, everyone had a hand in this, not just me. It's like, yeah, dude, but you know, it's not like they just did this because, you know, you enabled it. I'm not really sure what you're looking for in terms of like justification for certain things. Okay, I did get this safe.
Even my
Oh. Oh gosh, I did not mean to do that yet. Fuck. Oh good, it missed. Whew. Okay.
You saved me.
You are welcome. And okay. So that takes care of the little sister in this level. Don't know if I can take a picture of Rosie. Looks like I can. Okay. Where is the camera? It's right there. Oops. Well, kind of works. Alright, more longbows. Should be good. Nice. Oh. Disturbing. Well, oh, actually, hold on. I guess I can get there from the other side. Or something. Or I could just walk around. Auto hack you. What do I do with that shit? Congratulations, idiot. Okay, yeah, that was the one from before. Hello? Okay, asshole. You know what? I haven't done this in a while.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic set? Why stay on the sideline? With a new sport boost line of classes can turn you into the shark you always wanted to be. Come and visit us at the Met Pass for a free 2-hour trial. You'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
Right. Still haven't found more of the, what's this called? The enzyme. Some other stuff. Do not know what the code is for that. Did allow me to hack it. Another long piece. New. Damn. Oh. Almost gave up.
I do what I'm told. I just do what I'm told. I always just do what I'm told.
Okay.
Are you trying to make the...
Did you do what you were told there? Can't imagine you did.
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you said.
Wow. I mean, I'd say that I'm sorry, but... Damn, that was crazy. There we go. Nice. Always used more of those. You know what? Okay. That works out. Didn't go in here. There is... Can I take a picture of you? I cannot.
On my walk today,
I do hear another one walking around. Do you know?
Smelling diving suit. And she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off. Green and morbid. And there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
Oh man.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes, and that dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred like I never felt before in my chest. Bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know it is not this child I hate.
Auto hack. Good shit. Cool.
Hey, Mary, going to the big game tonight? I heard Ryan's Raiders are playing.
No way, Joe. It's not safe. Have you heard? Bandits are everywhere.
Bandits are everywhere. Right.
Wait, I've turned away from your... Hold it!
He'll be dead soon enough. If not, then I'll just kill him later, I guess.
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked.
Oh, there we go.
If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it
What the fuck?
is abhorrent. However,
okay,
we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
alright, well, oh.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life.
Distilled water, cool.
Even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Morley Winery started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used
Right.
how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal. If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it is abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits
Of
have
course.
their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then?
Well, we're in a time of war, so let's throw morality out the window. Very atypical of humanity. Can't say I'm surprised, but... Whoa. 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 Buddy. That hurts a lot. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Shit. God, this stupid ass hack shit. I swear to God. I hate hacks like that. Okay. God, what a nightmare. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're finding our distilled water, which is good, but... Hello? My wallet is full. $500 is the maximum? Are you kidding me? Jeez. That is crazy. $500 is the maximum. What the fuck?
It hurts. It hurts just to breathe.
Crying out loud.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of Atom. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative state so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play, sing. Sometimes they
Oh, mother. Wow, there was no way out of this one. Oh, well, actually, hold on. No, there's not. Yeah. Wow, what fucking horseshit. That's crazy. Oh, auto-hacking you. Jeez. Alright. God damn. I actually got stonewalled. I don't want to use that one right now. That is insane. Oh, hey, there's another one of you. Okay. I will let you be on your way. No reason to get involved in unnecessary bullshit. Didn't want to do that. Hello? Okay, Vita Chamber. Distilled. Okay. So now... Oh, look, more distilled water. Great. Need those enzymes, I swear.
Hey, Bella, don't you want to take a walk with me?
No?
I heard that.
That was weird.
Not you.
There you are. Ow. Oh. Nice physics. Alright. I have not hacked you yet. Wow. Surprisingly easy layout. Yep. More distilled water. Man, it is like crazy how often we're coming across stuff we simultaneously do need and don't need, you know? Sure, why not?
She was up for the part as well. But then we
I don't believe you can upgrade everything completely on the first run. I think you can get most stuff, and then you'll have to do like a new game plus to fully get everything. Yeah, look at all of this. This is crazy. Once an edge. Only I had enough space. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, there aren't any more little sisters in the level. That should be it. Sorry, just getting a text from my partner here. Okay, great. Aw. I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with the sort of mint mocha bears, but I was just sent a really cute video. It was really nice. Raised my spirits up here. Alright, so we need to find... Is that a camera? Can't believe that didn't come after me for whatever reason. Weird. Okay. Got some long boys, that's good. Perfect. Do we have enough of these, though? Doesn't look like it. Cool. I already got that. Is there... Random shotgun. Can we please find more of that enzyme? Of course not. Of course we would find more distilled water. And even more distilled water. What the fuck? Look at this. So much distilled water. It's crazy. We're practically drowning in it. Got one of these boys. One of them. Oops, wrong one. Nice. God, even more. Like, I didn't even see that until I rounded the corner, but I don't know if like the game expects you just to not find this shit, but I need more of the other stuff.
Woman gets used to attention.
You know? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna find a place that's like this. That's just gonna be all fucking. Why would you stand in the middle of that? I just don't know. Oh no, I took a picture of you already. Okay. Oh, hello. Not quite sure why you hesitated, but nope. Hello?
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Alrighty. More chlorophyll. What? I'm seeing like shiny shit. Oh, yes. 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 Oh, come on. There we go.
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing
We gonna get B soon. I'm pretty excited.
While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more animals to keep back the tide.
Here it is.
From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business
standpoint,
well, Fontaine sees the possibility.
Yes. We're replacing Bullseye.
Unleash insects against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
Yes. This is gonna be so much fun. Okay. Okay, so we need to use the smokers to... Okay. Oops, nope. Don't want to do that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay. You do that. This. Ha! Fuck you. That was some horse shit. Okay, smoke's gonna run out. Need to get back here before the bees. Have bees. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love it. You have bees too. Oh, this is so much fun. I love every moment of this. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Get fucking bees, you piece of shit. Ow. What? Yeah. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, yes, get bead. This is worth it. This is worth all the damage that I'm taking for no fucking reason. So good. So good. So good. I love it. Oh, hey, look, it's another one that got banned. Unavailable ensign, ensign? I don't know, whatever. Get fucked, dude. Fucking coming in here trying to be a dick. Oh shit. Woo, let's get out of there. Get bead. That's what you get. Oh, get it, honey. Good one. Good one, game. Good one. Oh, perfect. We got all of them. You know what? Celebrate. Have some bees. And a... well, I was going to say and a wrench, but, you know. Ah. See, that was fun. After her. Don't let her get away. Ah, man. That was amazing. Holy shit. So good. So good. Alright. Where's a yield inventing machine? I think there was one down here. Oh, more distilled water, you see. Why not? Here we go. Lazarus vector. Let's get more U. Okay.
From the sounds of that you invent, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus vector. Now drop the vector into a gadget called Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
I'm sure we will. Okay, let's complete this last little bit and then we'll switch over. To Samario.
I'm trying, Mr. Ryan. Please don't judge me.
Oh, I won't. Heyo, Frog. Appreciate the lurk. Hope work is going alright. Glad you love the BioShock.
Don't fight the inevitable.
We'll be switching over in a little bit to Mario. Hello? Whoa, 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 oh. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of there. Three, 2, 1. Jeez. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess we'll just do this now. Too close. Shit. Well, at least the text isn't fucking up today. Sheesh.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. It's still okay. Just stocking up. It's already done. Okay. Oh, right. Another plasmid slot? Sure. Why not? No, we don't want that, though. We want to go back to bees. Because bees are hilarious.
I tried to help, but sometimes I make mistakes.
Okay. No more little sisters, so that's good. Have I already photographed you? Looks like it. Ah, okay.
Looks familiar.
Weirdo.
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt Julie's sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Well, we'll see. Pretty sure we have a fight on our hands. But it's okay.
I sent you a wee package through the Jumo.
Oops.
Not much, but every little
There we
bit
go.
counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. Let's just lie inside it.
All right. I feel like these guys should be dead with how many bullets they've taken, But I'm pretty sure they're also like, this is probably like a scripted event. So, no. Oops. Aw. Let me take your picture, buddy. Oh. All right. Maybe one more. Nice.
We can see you, you know. I'm not better. That won't work. Come on. Run away! Uncivil, unhated. Stop wasting
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn Vector gonna take to cook?
Let it cook. Nice. Don't you disrespect me. I'm not even sure how that would work. Oops. Okay, okay.
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Well. All right.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no god, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
Fair point, I suppose. No active goal. Fort Frolic. Oh.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
It won't go well.
Ryan handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. Psychopath.
Oh, damn. We got screwed. Alright, just short circuit. Just auto hack you. Oh, that's certainly a lot more stuff than last time. Hacker's Delight 2. Oozehound. Bloodlust. Looks like we don't have enough of that enzyme quite for that, so. Alright. Oops. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, this one is also unsolvable. Ah. Well, fuck you too. Creepy. Okay, actually, that's some pretty good prog on BioShock today. So let me go ahead and save. Take a little bit of a 5-minute break or so, and then set up for Super Mario. So be right back. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program. Let us get back into Super Mario. Hopefully it shows up immediately. If not, then I may have to do some tweaking about. There we go. Okay, I don't remember exactly where we're at. I'm pretty sure it was in the forest? Yeah. Okay, so we did lose some progress from last time. That's okay. We'll just do it again. Oh god, I just did the stupid thing. Oop. Oh. Are you just... Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna be just out of my reach? That would be annoying. Whoa, whoops. Ah, of course. Dang. Whoop, whoop. I guess we'll just do it the normal way this time. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So that gets us across. But we really need to get to the secret. Not gonna fall for that again. At least not right now. Man. Okay. Damn. Of course it wouldn't last. Yep, nope. Cool. There we go. Oh, right. Right. Auto-scroller. Oh. Never getting that power up. Damn. Damn, really? Shit. Alright. I kind of robbed on that one, but whatever. I feel like on every switch off I'm doing the exact sort of wrong thing. I don't know. Forest Fortress it is. Oh, I kind of remember this one a little bit. Yeah, this is like that part in the first castle, but with saw blades. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can hold forward the entire time, and the foot shouldn't get you? Or the stompy thing? It's just that little added danger. Okay. Woo! Oh, of course. Nice one, game. Oof. Okay. Got it. The only thing I hate about castles is the fact that you always have to start from the beginning every time. Like castles don't have they don't have like that goal tape where you can kind of come back in the middle. Usually the only time a castle allows you to have a checkpoint is if there's like another screen you get to, but even then it's never a guarantee, as you just saw. I died when I went into the door, or I went into the door and then died afterwards. So not falling for it that time. Okay. I really don't like that the camera is boosted up there. Ooh. Damn it. Oh no! I was hoping that I could keep going across the level. I wonder what that was. Huh. Damn, and now I have to start all over. That's stupid. I hate that. Well, at least we know. And as a very astute cartoon once postured, knowing is half the battle. Man, I hate this part. Alright. Okay. Oof. That could have been the end. Okay, there's gonna be a thing there, thing there. Of course that would happen. Not too surprised. Of course. Man. Just keep making all the... Oh. Another one. Anti abortion heart? What the hell? Again, well, no, I don't even appreciate you being in my stream there, bot person, trying to fucking sell me views and shit. No, I don't think so. It's not how it works. Not how it works. Valiant effort. Good try. Good try. Good try. That was quite the delay. Okay, again, over under. What are you? Damn it. Okay, this time we're just gonna go to the boss. Just gonna go to the boss. That is crazy though. 4 bots today. For spam. Just shake my head at you. Okay. Whoa. Oof. Okay, I don't remember if I got the regular exit for this one. I know there's a secret exit, but I am not too sure. Oh, of course. Regular exit it is. Okay, so there is that. I don't remember if there was an exit here that cuts through. I want to say probably not. So where is the secret exit? I wonder. It has to be in one of these pipes. Damn. Wow. So far, nothing really. Very strange. I'm trying to remember exactly where the exit was, because I could swear. I mean, it is a level with more than one exit, but it's just not. Nothing. Man, this is crazy. I'm super unsure. Ooh. Like, is this one of those ones where, like... No, it wouldn't be. That would be too weird. I even took my time with this one. I don't know. Well, we're gonna keep trying. There's something that I'm clearly missing, and I don't know what that is. I'm actually surprised that I don't really know or recall. One up, of course. Okay. Oh. Well, that wasn't really what I was looking for, but okay. Yeah. Not what I was looking for. Not at all. Seemed like it. I mean, there are several different colored berries, so I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to have those so that Yoshi produces something? Like, I feel like around here, we're definitely not getting what we should. I don't know what is actually going on. Yeah, because we can't go into anything. I mean, I guess that's the thing that sort of surprises me the most. Oh. And of course that happens, like, right as I get to the berry. There's another one right there, yep. Man, what is it that we're missing? I don't know. I don't know. Because it doesn't feel like you can go under the level. So... No, you can't even go backwards. Okay, so we know that one place exists. But nothing else. If we go in here, of course, yeah. kind of makes you wonder, can you... Okay, so we can't go back there. Can we go back in here? Yeah, we can. Right. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, special berry. Oop, oop. Oh, come, you piece of shit. Come on. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Like, for real. I don't know, I just don't get how there are all these other pipes that you can't get into. Wait, what? No, 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 no. What the hell just happened here? Oh, come on. That's not nice. Sorry about that. Ezra Ben, it seems like my bot is a little overzealous. As far as games that I mostly play on stream, a lot of arcade stuff. Mario. We just got done playing BioShock. That type of thing. So yeah. But sorry about the restriction. That was kind of weird. I don't even know why I would do that for a... why I would restrict you. That's strange. Again, sorry about that. Looks like Seribot's a little too overzealous. But a lot of classic stuff. I'm pretty much like a old person, so... An older gentleman, if you will. It's okay. Alright, well... I appreciate you understanding, but still, I feel pretty bad, so... but I do appreciate you being here. So thank you. Yeah, mostly... Oh, you... Oh, God, I hate this place. Okay. Do that? Okay. Oh, it's the one that produces the cookies. Yeah, a lot of, like, classical stuff. I do a lot of, old school things. I do like stuff like Balatro. Usually a lot of, I don't know, I don't want to say like cozy games, but I try to be pretty chill. As far as like my game selection, it's either chill or like really like going like kind of nuts. I do wonder if this level... There's no way. Because you can't go over the goalpost, so I have to imagine maybe you can go under the goalpost, but I don't think so. This doesn't seem like a level that you can, you could do that with, you know? Do I like playing horror games? I do, to some extent. I mean... When, like, by horror, do you mean, like, multiplayer horror, or just horror in general? Because my horror games tend to be stuff like Resident Evil. I'm pretty excited about, the Silent Hill remake. I might do that. I do have a lot of horror games on my Steam wishlist that I haven't gotten yet, like Choo Choo Charles, the one about the weird monster train. I do have like a little bit of a fascination with the Amnesia series, but I haven't really played it. Because I do think that one's pretty... Well, I don't know, I might be misconstruing. It might be puzzle heavy. I don't know. I'm not really great with puzzles. So, but yeah, I mean, I do like horror games. No, true. It is a scary month, and I definitely would like to do some horror games on stream, especially maybe on Halloween if I'm not working. I'm not really sure what day Halloween falls under this month. Let me check, actually. Do you have any personal recommendations, Ezra? Like any horror games that you like in particular? That you think maybe I would enjoy potentially? Oh, there we go. Halloween is on... Oh, it's on a Thursday. Great, so that's usually a day that I stream. Nice. Devour, Phantasmophobia, Pacify... Overlast 2? Overlast 2? I haven't heard of Overlast. Do you mean Outlast? I know, my friends and I did sort of like the Outlast, Trials beta or something. Overlast might be something that I don't know, but I have heard of, Phantasmophobia, Devour. Pacify sounds somewhat familiar, but I'd need to check to make sure. I'll look into it. I'll try to remember. Okay, so... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do... Oh, actually, I can probably get back a lot faster this way. I don't know, out of those four, which one is your favorite? Or do you have a different favorite in mind? As far as horror games, I guess. Overlast. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of Outlast, but not Overlast, so I'll try to look that up. So you recommend Overlast 2 over the original game? Like, is 2 just like a more like robust and refined version of the first one? I mean, I also play Remnant, but it has like horror elements, but it's more of like an action game. So I wouldn't really necessarily count that. Outlast, okay. Got it. Yeah, I've been interested in Outlast. I like the idea of going back to actual, like, survival horror as opposed to, like, sort of like what Resident Evil has become. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, Resident Evil is awesome. But you're never really afraid in that game anymore, or that series. So I don't know. I mean, it's fun, but I don't know, since we're on like I guess like a Halloween tangent or whatnot, horror themed things. Does your love of horror, yeah, it's actually fun. Okay. Oh man, can I even go back? Do I want to go back? Does your love of horror stop at games? Do you like horror films as well? Scary movies, all that fun stuff. Okay. All right, this time let's be slightly more careful. Not do dumb shit. Remember what I said about doing dumb shit. But yeah, I think I have, in terms of horror as well, like a couple of the Cielo series games. A little bit. What's your, I wish I had like a voice changer for this. But what's your favorite scary movie? Oh god. Whoa. I'm good with that. Oh no, not good with that though. Not fully into horror. Do you like more like thriller stuff? Or what's if not, then what's like your favorite genre of film? I'm always looking for new recommendations. I'm actually gonna go and watch a movie later on today. Okay, so Oh, okay. So you can go under the level. I got this. I think. We may need a special Yoshi for this one, which we will get after we power up. What was I saying? Oh yes, like I was going to watch the new Joker movie that's coming out today, or this week. And then on Monday, I saw Never Let Go with Halle Berry. That was okay. The premise of the movie was really cool. But yeah, why did I even get the Yoshi again? We're gonna get a blue one. Ah, because I had a Yoshi. Of course it would turn into one of those. Nice. Got it. Perfect. Not a movie person. If I have time to watch something, I prefer to watch anime. Oh! I am also an anime enjoyer. I think the new fall season just started. I don't remember what's on the docket, but what's some of your favorites? Is there one that you would recommend me to watch potentially? Okay, well, I mean, this can only really work if there is a Turtle Shell. Attack on Titan. Based. I do love Attack on Titan. Although I haven't seen, I've read the manga to the end. I haven't watched the full season. I don't remember what season I stopped on. I want to say I stopped at season 3. Well, season 3 was the last one that I watched all the way through. And then after that, I just kind of didn't watch it for whatever reason, which is weird. Because I liked all like the political intrigue, so I do find it very odd. Oh. Bro, no way. Are you for real? Wow. But yeah, I watched up through season 3. I know a lot of people were kind of upset with the way that things ended. And I did follow it, and like I said, I read the manga, so I'm not really too terribly worried about spoilers or anything like that. But yeah, Attack on Titan's really, really, really good. I remember when it first hit sort of like the anime scene, and like people were just going fucking nuts, especially with the opening song and how like that was like meme to death and whatnot. Crazy premise for a series. And it was sort of like a nice return to form. I think because there's just so much that's like, damn it. There's not really a whole lot of shows that are willing to, I guess, go like the extra mile in terms of like just having like really like horrific and sort of like gruesome deaths. Not really for nothing, but to just show like the brutality. But yeah, you know, that kind of thing. Any suggestions for you? Let me think. Whoa. Well, I do have a couple of favorites that I really like, but I'm not sure if they're going to be your cup of tea. Because I try to watch a lot of different stuff. Can I get the jump in? Okay, good. Okay. I love Initial D. I'm not sure if you're into sports or racing. But if you do like that stuff, I would recommend Initial D. What's another one that I would recommend? Oh, my favorite of all time, and it's not done yet. I just recently had like a 3rd season. But it's the Irregular Magic High School. Love the power scaling system in that one. So I would recommend that as well. Let me think. Because I tend to watch a lot of like trash. And by trash I mean like isekai. I do like anime of like pretty much all genres. Like I can watch pretty much anything. Let me try to think of a couple more before we go into the next level. So I recommended Initial D. I recommended Irregular. Or Magic High. I like the idea of death game animes, but a lot of them are also kind of bad in the way that they execute things. we're talking old school stuff. Guyver Bio Booster Armor. That's really good. It's a lot of like body horror stuff with some sci-fi elements. I do love Gundam, and the most recent one that I can recall that I would recommend that was good was Iron Blooded Orphans. Definitely check that out. That one was really nice. If you want a trash Gundam show, then watch Gundam Seed, both Seed and Destiny. Gosh, I just watched so many shows. They all kind of blend together. If you want another mecha, there's Kakumeki Valve Rave, I think. I believe it's from the creators of Gundam. But that one's a little bit weirder. It's like vampires in space. I don't know. Without spoiling too much, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'll watch anything. There was a really cool show that was about like a guy that got reincarnated into an Otome game and became like a mob character, and like just ended up like standing out because they were the only character with common sense. I wish I could remember what that title was. Actually, let me look it up. Hold on. Let me look it up. Oh, there we go. Trapped in a dating sim, the world of Otome games is tough for mobs. And you know that's a light novel title because of how long it is. But yeah, I would recommend any of those. I'm not really sure if that's, like I said, your cup of tea. Also, the Fatal Fury OVAs. I'm not sure if like you're into fighting games or anything like that, but Fatal Fury had its own set of series, which I think was really good. I think there were 3 OVAs, and I don't think they, like, the first one covers, I think, the first game. Like they're all like loosely based off of the games, except for I want to say the motion picture, which is the last OVA. But I'm not sure about that. I know at the very least the first 2 cover the I don't even know what I'm trying to say. The first 2 games in the series. Something like that. Yeah, absolutely. Whoa, oh, I barely made that. Holy shit. Yeah, and if you have any others for me, just let me know. Like I said, I love being recommended shows, and I give everything a fair shake. Just because, well, anime has gone like so mainstream that there's like access to it. Oh, I should have wow. Used the wrong jump. But it's gone so mainstream and it's become so accessible that now there are so many series that are just kind of like samey. And I don't know, it's like we get a lot of like good and like interesting stuff, but we also get a lot of slop. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think everything should exist because, like I said, I love like a lot of trash. Right. Oh, you know what? Another one that I didn't recommend, but if you haven't seen it, would be Shokugeki no Soma or Food Wars. That one's a little bit over the top, but if you like ecchi stuff and anything to do with like cooking, because usually when they cook stuff in anime it looks like amazing, then I would recommend that. That one's really good. It sort of takes like battle shonen to like its peak, but with food. So that is sort of like the best way that I know how to sort of like describe what that is. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Do I have enough? Oh, just enough height. Nice. Cool. Besides streaming, well, I mean, I unfortunately have to work, because, you know, the economy. I hope, not necessarily, I mean, I want to find some success outside of just regular work. I don't mind being a normal person, but the job market is pretty awful. I mean, aside from working, like I said, I'm a pretty big film buff. Well, I don't know if film buff is the word. I think that's a little too artur. I like to watch movies. I used to be big into television, but not so much anymore. There are like way too many streaming services. At least I think so. Like, I remember when we were complaining about cable TV being too expensive and having like hundreds of channels, you know. And now, we kind of still have that, but it's the a la carte plan for a lot of like streaming is not what I think people sort of like envision the future would be. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, like things that I like to do when I'm able, I like going to the beach. I do live in a tropical environment. I actually grew up in Hawaii, so that's kind of all that I'm used to, really. I mean, I've been around, you know, basically all of the seasons, and I've traveled internationally to my homeland in Japan. But that was like so long ago. Yeah, that was crazy. That was back in the summer of sophomore year. Oh my god. Okay. Don't want to lose you, Yoshi. Really don't. I don't know. I'm like a pretty big foodie. Whenever we can, we try to go out and see, like, you know, boba tea shops. We recently went to like an izakaya, and that was like a lot of fun. It was definitely a weird environment because when I go to bars, I'm not used to. Man, where's the secret in this level? Something about Japan? Oh, sure. I mean, there's like so much. Like in Japan, it's like super clean as opposed to America. They take cleanliness very seriously. They have a deer park in a place called Nara. I don't know what the exact translation is for, but it has something to do with deers. And the deer there are like super friendly. Like they roam the streets, and you know well, not necessarily the streets, but they have enough freedom that they're in the public. And you know, you can just be around them, and they're chill with people. It's actually pretty insane. I don't know if I need a cape for this part. Okay, I'm gonna come back with a cape. Japan has more fun facts. Japan has a cat island. It's exactly what you think. It's an island that's just full of cats. Like, residents live there, but cats roam free. And there's like so many of them. I believe they also have a separate island for rabbits too, which is crazy. So if you're big into like cats or like rabbits and deer, then I would highly recommend traveling to Japan. Japan has its own versions of like various theme parks, like Disney Japan and Universal. I know some of their influences migrating over here, but there's like a lot of like video game themed stuff that they can just kind of do over there because they have like the rights and the licensing and all that. So that's really cool. Of course, Akibahara. How can you not know about that place? It's like the weeb capital. Tons of arcades, tons of places to go to get merch. You know, maid cafes, so you can get your sort of like your omu rice with the writing in ketchup and like putting that like spell on your food so that it's like made with love and you know, tastes better, that type of stuff. I don't know, Japan's great. It's like it's probably a good time to visit right now because their yen is actually super weak in comparison to the American dollar. Last time I checked, you could get like if you were to compare, like if you were to get 100 yen, I think it was like 70 cents. So the American, well, I don't know where you live, so I guess it's rough to presume like that you're American. But yeah, the American dollar is like super strong in Japan, as well as like a lot of other currencies, like the euro. I think the euro is even stronger than the American dollar. So yeah, I mean, there's just a lot. I mean, when I went to Japan, like we had, we were on an overnight. Oh no. Damn. Oh. We saved it. We didn't save Yoshi though. We were on an overnight ferry. I believe we were headed to Yokohama. Something like that. And while we were on the ferry, getting ready to go to sleep, there was an overhead message on the PA that was like, you know, like not the way that I'm going to describe it, but it was so nonchalant. It was just basically like, by the way, we are potentially headed into like a tsunami. And it's like, nice. That is really going to help people sleep, I'm sure. So, you know, it's like, all right. Oh, right. I remember. So this level, I do not know how to trigger it, but when you go into the pipe, it can be different. Anyway, sorry about that tangent. But yeah, so I mean, when I went, it was man, it was such an awesome experience. We actually got to homestay with a family because it was like a group of us, and it was so nice. Like we got to have like you know, a traditional Japanese breakfast. They had like a traditional layout for the house with like shogi doors and tatami mats. We slept on traditional futons and stuff. It was a blast. They have like actual convenience stores, which I believe they call konbini, like 7-Eleven, Family Mart, all that stuff. And oh man, you can literally get and do anything there. You know, you had like you know, you could get like different kinds of onigiri, various like chicken. They have like all of these like types of drinks. Like some of my favorite drinks from Japan are there's like a couple of them. One is called Pocari Sweat. Sounds disgusting, but it's actually great. It's a sports drink. Kind of like Gatorade. And then there's another one that's sort of, I want to say it's like a cream soda, but like, not really. It's sort of like sweet milk, but like juice? I don't know. I know that sounds weird. But it's called Calpis. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that. Oh man, I don't know. There's just, damn it. Oh, you're such an ass. Can I even get up there? Oh, I can. Nice. I don't know. It was just nice. We went everywhere. You know, we went to Tokyo, Kyoto, Yokohama. Yeah, it was just crazy. We got to visit like a temple. I don't know. It's like highly recommend if you ever get a chance. more or less like what I would recommend. Ooh. Okay, now I'm afraid that I saw those chompers. Gatorade have no taste? I think it kind of depends on the flavor. For the most part, Gatorade can be tasteless, I think. Like the Gatorade that I like to recommend to people, and I mean this is really only in like a fringe sort of situation, because I don't really drink. I'm like a social drinker. But orange Gatorade is amazing for hangovers. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's like sort of a placebo thing, but it's never failed me. So nice. All right. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm... Oh, can't go there yet. Maybe it's just because I'm kind of older and I need to take care of myself more. Take care of myself better. That I just kind of like a lot of subtle flavors, you know, these days. Like, I do know that your taste buds change every so many years and what have you, but I don't know. I've just been finding myself liking a lot more of that kind of stuff. Like, I like vitamin water. I mean, I love water for one, so, you know. But I love vitamin water. I love sugar-free sodas. Especially in the case of like Coke Zero or whatnot. That's probably weird. But I don't know. I genuinely like the taste. Can I get into this one, or is this not? This is probably not one of them, and I'm just being an idiot. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I used to not like vegetables when I was a kid. There are still some that I don't like. Like I don't fuck with Brussels sprouts and stuff like that. I can eat broccoli. I don't particularly enjoy it. I think it's a weird texture. I don't know. Cauliflower's alright. I don't know. You think so? I mean, it's nice that, it's nice when people say that. Am I screwed here? Yes. Fuck. That's nice of you to say. I appreciate it. But I am, I don't know, I've seen shit. Let's say that. And I have enough experience and sort of wherewithal where I'm just super cautious now, you know? Like, I want to believe in the best that people have to offer, but I've just been disappointed a little too much. But I'm still willing to sort of keep the torch keep the torch burning, I guess. Ah, that's a better pattern. Okay, great. Nice. Good. Oh right, that is the normal way to get there. Let's do this. Oh, damn it. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Ezra. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Oh, something happened? Oh. Hopefully everything's okay with you. Fuck. You don't have a cape. You can't unfuck your mistakes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just a dude. I probably should, but yeah, I also, you know, message comes in, I want to respond as quickly as I can. Don't want to leave anyone, you know, hanging and that type of stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just a guy. I'm just a simple dude that for, you know, the most part just wants to make it through life and, you know, just kind of be, I don't know, because I'm an introvert, right? So let's do that. So this is my way of breaking out and just kind of should make it this time. Nice. But yeah, I just want to be normal, and I am normal for the most part, but I feel like it feels like there's something missing, you know. And I'm just trying to find that level of fulfillment. So I don't know. You know, maybe streaming will do it for me. I used to be a flesh tuber. But I kind of only really did that for fun. And I'm kind of doing this for fun too. I don't expect anything major. Wow. But you know, if I can find some level of success, then I'll be happy. Okay, so you could go into that pipe. Well, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, fellow introvert. It's kind of rough being an introvert, you know? Is there... Okay, so this is here. Is there a platform underneath me, or is this death? No, it's not. It is not... It is indeed not death. If I could speak. Bah. But yes, always good to meet a fellow... Oh, that is death. Yes, it is. Very nice to meet you, very nice to meet you. I'm just trying to get to the end of the level, you know? And... Oh, did I did not get the gate. Well, that sucks. Let's do it again, as my good friend would say. And then they would also say, after we fucked up, now what did we learn? Apparently nothing. I'm just like way too confident in the things that I try to do in this game. Okay, yeah, let's not, we don't have a cape, so let's not be weird. Ooh. Woo! Okay. No problem, no problem. No! Oh, okay. We saved it. Woo! I always forget that we can do that. Ah, damn. No! No! Ah, damn. I'm just trying to get to the end of the level. Please. I mean, it's... Ugh. Well, we go and try again? There we go. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're trying to rush through, and while mildly entertaining, it's also, we're just being dumb for no reason. Granted, it is okay to make mistakes, but we should try to avoid it if we can. We're just being impatient. Patience is a virtue after all. Shit. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, man. Like, we can't be this out of sync. There we go. Patience wasn't a virtue there. Alright. Perfect. That's all I wanted. On to the fortress. Oh, pokey things, right. Right. Wow. Way to fuck that up, buddy. Oof, oof. Okay. Oof. That would have been bad. Almost got pokeyed in the no-no place. That works. Wasn't my intention, but that is fine. Hello? What the hell? Okay. Oh, man. Ooh, okay. This is... Okay. Alright. Not as bad as I thought. Can't get me there. That's good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Came back just in time for me to square off with my favorite mini-boss. Good old Reznor. Love Reznor. I don't know if that's a coincidence as far as like the naming, or if that's like, you know, a reference to like Trent Reznor, but... Ooh. Oh, this level. I remember this. Sort of. Is this a coin? Yes. I do believe there's lava below me, though. So we're gonna be, like, super careful. But yes, welcome back, Ezra. Hopefully everything that you had to take care of went smoothly. Oh, that was nice. I actually, I was honestly expecting death. But no. Very happy without death. Does one of these have a... Yes. Yes, apparently. Ah. I gotcha. And you know what? That's okay. You know, like, you don't have to, like, necessarily, like, talk about things, especially if you're, like, not comfortable with it and that type of stuff. I understand. I tend to find myself in sort of, like, the same position a lot when it comes to that. There are things that I just don't share with anyone. And that's probably unhealthy, but at the same time, I'm like, you know. There are just some things you keep pretty close to the chest for one reason or another, so I gotcha. Wow. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be stupid. Yep. Oh, man. Excuse me. Yeah, let's... I assume... Yep. Thought so. Ooh. Damn. Really? Wow. Talk about stingy. Shit. Alright. No, not at all. Hey, I understand. I understand. Like, internet and everything, I mean, my internet's pretty good for the most part, but, you know, there's just, there's a lot of times where it's not. Damn, that wasn't even worth losing Yoshi for. Shoot. There we go. It happens, it happens. No need to apologize, but I appreciate you letting me know. I don't know, I think with how connected we are now, like in the worlds, I feel like they're whoa, okay, I forgot this castle had those. I feel like there's no like excuse as far as like internet companies and stuff where like people should have like bad internet, you know what I mean? Like I understand that like when shit happens, like, you know, electricity goes out or there's like some kind of like natural disaster or something like that. I get that 100%. But like just bad internet because companies suck ass, it's like, no. Okay. Let's be patient. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna need this. Okay. Oh, not fast enough. Damn. Okay, let's wait for that guy. Get this. Hopefully make that jump. Okay. One more. Don't bonk your head. Okay, got that. Again, don't bonk your head. Very nice. This Wendy? Yep. Oh my god. Oh. Shoot. Damn, that sucks. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Oh! Damn, I did not think that that would go as low as it did. Good jorb. Okay. Maybe third time's the charm. Probably not, but... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. No questions asked. That is fine. That is fine. Whatever, dude. Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Hey, that works out. Oh. Okay. Quite literally wiped. Wendy Okupa in Castle 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. Alright. Interesting. So that pipeline doesn't go anywhere. Weird. Okay. Wait, is there something... Oh, I can't even go there. Okay. Never mind. Bullets. Great. Okay. Can go inside, yep. I remember. Ooh, yep. I was gonna say, inside the ship's pretty precarious, and I need to be careful. That was almost death. Wow, that was almost death. Holy. Nope. Don't you dare. I swear. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, let's prevent as much as possible. Great. Man, I'm quite literally trying to hit everything. And it's just... Oh, damn. Okay, there should... Ooh. Oh, my God. Okay. Woo! Yes, sir. All right. Actually, Actually, I'm just... I was like, I'm just being an idiot. I'm trying to get this guy to come over here and do shit, and I can just hold the blocks. Duh. All for a coin. That wasn't really worth it, but fine. Gonna make me explore all of these now, or not? Okay. All for coins. Not necessary. Pretty sure that was almost death. That's... Oh. I always forget about enemy respawns. I think, oh yeah, I'll just go back and they won't be there. And... Mistake. Mistakes were made. Okay, so... Fuck that thing. We're not going up there. We're gonna go here. And then do that. And hope to not die. Come on. Bro. Are you for real right now? Panicked. Like an idiot. Ooh. Flew a little too close to the sun there. Okay, so I do this. Come on. Oof. Okay. Come on. Okay. No. I was about to say that was kind of worth it. No, it was not. Now I just kind of want to get through the level because I'm just doing dumb shit, you know? Like, it's getting, like, super annoying to do anything. Come on. There we go. Okay. Please just... Okay. Alright. Man. Damn. The gate's really up there? Come on. That's just ridiculous. Fine. Okay, I swear. Okay, no. Okay, that... Okay, let me lead you over here, and I swear to God, if there's like... Okay. Oh. Well, this definitely wasn't worth it. Shit. Yeah, no. Oh, and we're back there. Brilliant. Love it. Can't do anything with that. Of course. Of course, of course. Almost fell for it. Almost. Almost. Oh, what? What the fuck? Oh. Come on. There we go. Whew. Man, let's not do that again anytime soon. My gosh. That's crazy. Alright. We'll just do probably like a couple more levels or so and then kind of call it for today. I mean, I did end up streaming for a bit longer than I originally planned. This was kind of going to be like sort of a 3-hour stream, but I think we're almost at like 4 hours, which is fine. I mean, I'm happy about it. Wow, super lucky on that one. Damn. I got those out of order. Shoot. This is a Yoshi level. Could have skipped. Could have skipped. Okay, I need to be super careful with this one. Hey, welcome back. Hope everything is going better with your internet and whatnot. Okay. Oh, go. Okay. I'm pretty sure this level gives you just enough time to get by. Sometimes, though, it's questionable. Ooh, okay. Okay, is this... It is not. Almost made a mistake. Made a mistake. Alright, I don't remember. Okay. Okay, just run. Just run. There we go. Keep it simple. Damn. I don't even know what the secret is in this level. Curious. Yeah, we'll run this one again, and then maybe one more. Then probably call it a stream. Because we've been, like I said, been running for about 4 hours, which is, I mean, it's more than what I expected to do today. Usually my streams are around 2.5 to 3 hours. So, but I do want to stream more. It's just, you know, I have a job. So, damn, I did that out of order again. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got this. We need a Yoshi. I don't know where a quick place to get a Yoshi is. I guess we'll just do the usual. Pretty elaborate just to get a Yoshi, but hey, you know. At least I know there's one that's guaranteed. Okay. Guess we're doing this the hard way then. 3 more. 2. Triss. Yeah, welcome back, Ezra. Hopefully you're able to iron out everything, you know. Hopefully the internet isn't giving you too much trouble. Alright, we were here. Nice. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to lead to some kind of level secret or where it's going to drop me off. But guess we will see. Okay, where are we? Oh. We're just not there. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, let's just not deal with that. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the secret has to be in here. There has to be a pipe that I passed that I missed for some reason. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, damn. Guess no Yoshi's allowed. God, well, couldn't get the gate this time, so never mind. Not gonna lie, I did not even know that was there. Okay, no secret pipe yet. I wonder where it could be. Okay, not there. That or I'm crazy. Maybe there's like a secret somewhere else, but I don't know, I just don't think so. Like, why would you... I can't imagine where they would go out of their way to put any of that. Yeah, I just, I don't know. Ugh. It's my best Hank Hill impression. Alright, where the hell are we going? Okay, so... Still no secret. Maybe it's in this room? Oh! I am not sure what I was expecting there. Oh, fuck. We're all the way back here. Oh, just got a message. Oops, that is not what I wanted to say. How did that even happen? What the fuck? Anyway. Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay, so we just need to get to the next section, and the next section should have the secret. I thought it would have been in here, but I don't know, I guess that's too cruel even for Mario. Maybe. Alright, come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. Woo! Oh, just barely. Oh my gosh. Get through it, push through it. There we go. Now remember, that could actually kill you. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where you could put a secret in that level. Huh. Well. That's okay. Okay, well, actually, is there a way to save? Remember if there is. No, no, that was fast forward. Well, I should be able to save after Ghost House, I think. So let's make this the final level for today, and then we will call it a productive stream. How about that? Damn. Got clipped. Okay, I don't remember. Supposed to go this way, or it was the other way. Okay, there's definitely supposed to be more here. Maybe this way this time? Yeah, let's not bother with that. That's a trap. Oh no. That wasn't the intended exit. I don't know about that. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. That was way too coincidental? Nice. Okay. Not gonna bother with that. Okay, let's go as fast as we can. Hopefully we can... Okay. Okay, interesting. Huh. Nope. Alright. Okay, I believe it was this one? Yeah. There may be another exit. We'll just have to figure it out next time. Yes. Continue and save. Alright, let's switch back over here, and then... Oops. Switch back over, get this going. So you can see me a little bit better. Got it. And I should have this, like, just on the dock, but for whatever reason I don't. Let me get the channel BGM going. If it'll play. Let's bring it down to about 5. Should be pretty good. Okay, so not too bad today. Again, a nice productive 4-hour stream, which is very cool. I do want to say, thanks to everyone that stopped by. You guys are awesome. But yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And then, you want to follow my activities or anything like that, want to know when I'm streaming, definitely follow my Twitch. It should be in my About section on the channel. Other than that, again, thank you so much for stopping by, and please have a good rest of your day, okay? See you later.